All right. What's up, you guys? Hope you're all doing well today. Today I'm gonna do. Oh, GG's on your first, by the way, Nova. Today I'm gonna do a run of the Bayle percent for this weekend, and then I'm gonna do R1+0 practice. I probably won't get to a run of R1+0 to be honest, as much as I'd really like to, but I need more Radagon Use practice before I can get that run. Um, anyway, that being said, I'm also using the new hit counter slash like auto hit counter, auto splitter from Shulky, and I'm excited. There's like seriously a million settings on this thing, so I'm still kind of figuring it out, but I think I got it set up in a decent way. Um, so we're just gonna see how it goes, I guess. um, yeah, I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but like, hopefully it does what I want it to do, I guess. I'm really looking forward to it because it is super cool. Anyway, that being said, I am gonna go ahead and start this Bayle percent run. I'm gonna make saves on the way. I'm probably also gonna run with no death on, just so I actually have like good saves slash in-game time. And I'll probably also do a little bit of Bayle practice today as well. I'm sure it will be beneficial for me. But yeah, I'm really excited, dude. Doki and a couple others have been working a lot on like some actual Elden Ring stuff, quality of life improvements. So I'm just really excited for it, dude. Also, my YouTube chat might be broken right now, and I honestly have no idea how to fix it. So give me just a second. And I'm also gonna turn on some music too.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here.
Oh well, I don't even know what's going wrong. YouTube's not being helpful in helping me figure it out. So oh well, I guess.
Kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Oh well.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Okay. That's probably good. Let me know if the music's too loud or anything. I can always turn it down some. Hope I didn't miss anything on my splits either. I did also. I kind of messed up on them because when I was changing them, I was just like kind of fiddling with them, and I changed one of the preset ones that was any percent to like whatever it is to the Bayle run basically, and I was like, oh shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. So I kind of messed that up, but it probably doesn't really matter too much. I am gonna go later and try and fix it back to the regular any percent that was already there. And then that'll probably work out better for a lot of my runs, and I can just use those splits. Hopefully. I'll have to see. And then I can just have like one preset instead of making splits every time, which is what I have typically done, which is really not so efficient.
Have you? They, sir, but you. I can turning to aid you. You need onto the foot. Then it set summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Has treat him with.
Honestly, I'm not too terribly worried about practicing a whole lot this week either. I feel okay about the run. And I think honestly, if I get hit, who cares? Like if I lose and drop, and I not drop out, but like if I lose and end up getting kicked out, then it is what it is, you know. I am just very ready to be done with the Hitless League and the competing in general, excuse me. I think it's really fun. I think the league was really good, especially for season 1. I feel like usually a season 1 would have more flaws with it, but I think overall this was really, really awesome. But I'm ready to just grind out hitless stuff for a while, to be honest. Let me open my splits again so I can actually see them. I might like take an intentional hit somewhere just to see what it looks like and what happens. Because that'd be kind of interesting to see. I don't know, maybe I'll just get hit somewhere. Like on ADM or Bayle or something. I saw Link go from behind this guy. I wonder if that's gonna fit better. Wow, that was... I mean, I've only done it once, but that definitely felt a bit better. I shouldn't need 2 Exalted Flash. I think 1 should be fine. Because I don't need 1 on Market. I'll just use it on Roderick.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? I am these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well,
Oh, I forgot to hit him. Alright, whoops. Getting excited. We're almost at the golem. Will it auto split it or not? I've heard a lot of good things, so I'm sure it will, but I'm excited to see. This is my first time. My head counter manager thing also says waiting for Dark Souls Remastered at the top, so I'm not too sure what that's about. It didn't auto split. Okay, hang on. That's not right. Um, Not sure, dude. Hang on, let me see if I can find this. Sorry, I thought I had this set up, but I guess I did it wrong. I don't have practice mode on. So I'm not sure. Oh. I think I was supposed to click this other button first for it to work. Whoops. I also didn't make a single save yet. So that's also kind of fucked, but it's fine. Oh, I'm not sure why it's not splitting. Oh my gosh, I don't know what this is. Well, surely it's fine. Just click on DTS. I don't have hotkeys set up because I was like, well, I probably won't need these, but maybe I do need them. Oh well, that's fine. I'll probably set up hotkeys later because in theory won't need them very much for this. But we'll see.
Oh, never mind. Are you here as a cousin?
Yeah, I think if the game auto counts hits for me and auto splits for me, I don't need either of those features or either of those hotkeys. So I don't know, I'll probably make one for practice mode or something. But other than that, I don't really see a need for like the hits or the other ones. Because if I ever do like a practice run, I guess I can just leave it on, well, I don't know, it's gonna say if I'm routing, but that's not really true. Like if I'm routing a run, I usually just put the hits on like 100 on the first split and then I manually do it, but I guess I could maybe just have it auto split and not auto hit. I'm not sure. But yeah, anyway, we'll see what happens. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit before I kill DTS, so I guess I'll have to wait to see if it works on the auto splitter. But it is counting in-game time, though. Bob, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, this looks right. This looks a little more right. Can I... Thanks for the good luck, dude. Oh yeah, no, you can see the in-game time there. Like, barely, but I guess it is there at least. Okay, well, in that case, I guess I'll keep going. Yeah, I'll just see what happens. And I'll probably just make my first save at DTS. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I get to DTS, but that's fine. I think it is gonna be working now. Because it looks like before I hadn't actually attached it to Elden Ring, and now it's actually attached, so it should be counting hits, and it should be counting like auto splitting, I think. I didn't really see an auto split setting, but I didn't really see an auto hit setting either, and I know it does both of those. Tempted to go get hit real quick just to see what happens. So I'm really, really curious. Dude, this is really cool actually. I can see my in-game time, I can see the hits and everything. This is sick. Kind of wish it counted real time, because I can't really count my real time as easily as in-game time, but I don't know if there's a setting for that. I'll have to ask Lank when he gets here. If he gets here, I guess. Because he's been using this a little longer than me, Plus, for the region locked run, I'm going to have to figure out how to make the folders to keep everything organized, which I'm really, really looking forward to. Okay, I probably am gonna have to go back and fix the basic any percent back to the default of what it was, because I did kind of mess that one up. But I think it was just like Margit Godric Radon DT. I think it was just pretty much the basic any percent bosses with Margit and Godric as your great runes. So it should be easy to go back and fix that. And I think that'll line up better with my runs. Although I guess I will still have to auto hit for the tournament if I do get hit then. What I'm most worried about though for the tournament this weekend is if Donut and I tie, and then we have to play like 10 tiebreaker matches. It's gonna take like 2 hours or something. And I kind of just don't want to do that. It'd be cool though, I guess, but I don't really want to do it. I should do another Convergence playthrough pretty soon. Haven't done one in a hot minute. And I know they've had some pretty major updates with Convergence, and it'd be cool to go see what's new. Oh, excuse me. I can't remember the last time I played Convergence, because at one point I was playing it a shit ton when I was like not really doing no-hit runs, and I played like at least half the classes, I think, which was really, really fun. So I want to go play, but I have already played a lot of the classes, so there's only so much new stuff. What's up, John? Thanks for popping in, dude. I appreciate that. Hope work is good for you today. DLC Radon. Alright, dude, good luck. DLC Radon is, quite the boss. So yeah, good luck. But I guess the good thing about doing Rl1 DLC Radon is you're probably going to be pretty good at that fight when you're done. Because that boss is no joke. Beat him many times on other runs. Just be able to not get hit once. Yeah. Yeah, his phase 2 used to kill my PC. I got some upgrades for my PC over Christmas, I think, so it's not as bad now, but yeah, his light beams just destroy computers. It's disgusting. And because, like, the other thing about Rl1 on that fight is if you have, like, the Opaline bubble tier to tank a hit, if you get hit one time in phase 2, it doesn't even matter, because your bubble tier is going to tank the hit, and then you're going to get pushed back into the light and die. I would imagine it. So I haven't done that fight at Rl1, so I don't know, but that's what I would imagine happens. Which is pretty brutal, you know? Like, it does have to be pretty much hitless. You could probably afford to get hit in phase 1, but phase 2 probably not. I do see a lot of people do parry builds on PCR, which I've never really tried, but it looks decent, honestly, because, oh, excuse me, I think just about all of his attacks are parryable. I use bubble tier, that's fair, yeah. I really like bubble tier for low damage runs, for like casual low damage, just so there's like a little bit of wiggle room, but yeah, I understand that. I'm not sure how effective it would be in phase 2, but still, yeah. I definitely see where you're coming from. Got stuck on Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer's tricky, dude. Especially with the two hardest attacks to deal with from him, in my opinion at least, or I guess for me, are the spear flurry, because sometimes I end up in front of him and like you'll get hit by one, or the double swipe that's really quick. That one is also pretty tricky. I think I got aggro by a guy, but I guess it's fine. But yeah, Mesmer I spent a lot of time practicing for this tournament because he's a brutal fight. He's pretty fun, but he is brutal. Wonder if it's worth doing Gaius on this for some skidoo. Slower, fast fire spin? Oh yeah, that one was really tricky to figure out for me. Once I figured it out though, I got it, but yeah, that one was also pretty rough. Because yeah, if the fast one comes out and you can't react to it, you're just dead. It's really fast. In the way that I fight Mesmer, I really don't see that one very much. I'm not exactly sure how, but I don't see that one very often, so I'm not... I usually don't have to think about it too much. It's like a distance thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Do I really need all those kukris? Probably not. I'll need... Oh, maybe I will, actually. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hope work goes well for you, dude. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate it. I just need to put Gillica on the splits. I forgot about her. And it is really easy to add splits with this. It was pretty easy before, but it is very easy with this. I guess you kind of miss out on the custom names, maybe. I haven't seen how to turn that on or off or anything, but man, this is really nice. Oh, I also need to add Nile too. Oops, I'm definitely just forgetting everything. Oh, let's go add him real quick, I guess. Nile. Yep, there he is. In this span of a loading screen. Maybe I should get hit by the frenzy tower and see if it counts it. Just like an intentional frenzy tick. I wonder how many times it would count. Because technically it's like a true combo, I guess you could say. So I wonder if it would just count each tick as one, or if it would count like the whole force of damage as one. Or it's like maybe 3 or something. Maybe I will do that actually, I'm really curious. And then I'll probably just undo the hits, because I'm seeing now that I don't even need the hotkey for it. There's just a button to click that adds and removes hits. Dude, this is so damn cool, man. Dude, I don't know if you're still here, John, but thanks for busting the run, dude. I completely missed that. I'm sorry. I think what I need to do is move my Twitch activity into a different spot on my monitor so that I'm more likely to see it. And then adjust the chat so that I'll see like both of them and I won't miss stuff like that anymore. I'm also kind of tempted to not get Shackle on this for finals, like semifinals and finals, but I've been doing it for so long now, and it's very easy and very consistent, and I honestly really like the Golden Fowl feat, and I feel like I get a lot of value out of them. So I think I'm gonna do it mainly just for the Fowl feat, but Shackle's a nice bonus addition. Although it would make the any percent part more exciting. So we'll see.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
Do I need any arrows? I don't think so. I think I only really get the bow for DTS. Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've used it a single time, other than DTS for aiming the Kukris. Which it doesn't really matter, because I have enough to buy all this stuff here. Except for I think I usually don't buy the dagger. So I'm gonna be a little bit short. So this... completely skip the level up. So yeah, usually I wouldn't buy the dagger, but it doesn't really matter. So we can go back here. Oh, excuse me. Because I usually end up putting Golden Bow on the short sword, but I've been buying the dagger instead of short sword, so just have it now. And it is really tempting for finals, semifinals, to just go hog wild. Like no buffs, no shackles, no scripts, nothing. Just go crazy. It'd be cool. But I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it would be pretty cool. Not that I like get a prize for winning or anything, but I don't know. I still want to do well. And I feel like the fights are not long enough anyway to really matter. Because like I get +9 for Morgott. The fight is like 10 seconds long. Because pretty much one Ash of War is enough to make him do Sword Rain, which guarantees I get a second one. and I start the fight with like a running attack, so he's just like guaranteed to stagger, and then he just dies. Like I don't know, there's really not much to it. Like even without Shackle, like it's pretty much scripted. So we just get so much damage with these weapons. Maybe for this one I just won't bother with the Shackle. I'll buy it, but I'm probably not going to use it. Yeah, I will. I'll do the Kukri strat here, but if I have to bone out for some reason, I'll just do the no Kukri strat. And that way I can save my Kukris, which I don't really see where I'm going to need a whole bunch, because I don't think I really use any in Stormveil or on patches. Radon shouldn't need any. Illica, I don't need any. Golden Godfrey Morga, I don't think I use any. Nile shouldn't need one. Moog, I need one. I think that's it. Which I should have plenty. Even if I don't get the Kukris and the key from the dragon, I should still have plenty, I think. So I'll just make a save here, since this is kind of where the run starts, and I forgot earlier. Oh, excuse me. I might be out of range. Just kidding. See, he's being weird. Nice, and an auto split. Hell yeah. That's sick, dude. I don't know why he keeps turning around like that, and I don't think I had that problem on the Omen Killer run, which makes it even weirder that it only happens on this one. And then, oh, excuse me, the R1+0 run, I just fight him, so like I don't really have that issue with that one. And I think whenever I end up routing and doing Master Run, I'm probably gonna fight him there as well. Because for the Death Poker run, we don't cheese him, we just kind of one-shot him. For Region Locked, I guess for Region Locked I do also cheese him, but I was doing the no Kukri cheats with Square Off, which I probably keep doing, because that was pretty simple. So yeah, the main issues I was having is just this run. I could have gone there. It's fine. Oh, I meant to get tech by the tower. Forgot. Whoops. Oh well.
I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps you.
I wonder if it counts environmental damage, because it shouldn't. But I'm wondering if it would. Okay, so we want to get 10 strength. I think that's it. I guess I get the 1 endurance as well. Then just faith. Actually, I don't. I need 2 decks, I'm pretty sure, to wield this, but Sword Seal will come in clutch there until I get Great Rune. But I don't even take off Sword Seal the whole time anyway. I go in the wrong way too, whoops. So yeah, we'll just... I think this is what I was doing before, but I'll use my foot on Radon, and then Golden Godfrey Morgott is the double foot, and then Vogue. That's where I'll use the 3. Oh, I didn't put Golden Vow on either. Oops. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Oh my. What the fuck? Huh? What? Okay, first of all, where did he come from? He landed in the middle of the river. Oh my gosh, there's another one up there. And second of all, what are they aggroed on? And third of all, how did he not die? That's crazy. Anyway. I have stopped killing patches on most of my runs because like I just don't want to. And I will say I've killed patches a lot of times in the past, and I've never seen that. That's crazy. Never ever seen that. Surely that has something in it. Yeah.
You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your all of it! It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Nice. Auto split that too. I guess, yeah, I just need to attach Elden Ring to it for it to work, obviously. Alright, nice. Go ahead and throw Golden Vow on, I guess. Can't believe it didn't stagger there. S-
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
I haven't made a single fucking save past DTS, by the way. I just keep forgetting.
You there? Come over here, would you?
Damn. Okay, I'm doing that from now on. Pretty sure it dies. It's pretty good. The Pat or the Gostock one-shot combo. That's all I wanted to see. Seriously. think I like using stealth here when I have it. If I don't, it's fine. I do kind of like having it there. Yeah, because that guy just loses aggro so much earlier. Just kind of just kind of nice. We can port here to refresh my physic. Excuse me. My partner and I went. No, we didn't really go shopping. We just ordered on. Is easy, and it's a lot more convenient for us to just do that. So we ordered online, and we were talking about meals and stuff we could make. And one of the things I like to have is like some kind of breakfasty food just to eat before I stream and stuff. Because I really should be streaming earlier than I am, but I kind of just have been slacking lately since I got back from vacation. So yeah, usually I like to have some kind of breakfast thing, whether it's like a Pop-Tart or oatmeal or cereal or whatever. And I haven't had cereal in a really long time, and like it's been for like 8 months or something. I don't know. It's been a very long time. And I was like, you know what? I really want this specific cereal. I just go ahead and get it. I really want it. So we got it, and I was really excited this morning. And we got another thing of milk too, because ours was like less than half full, a little less than half maybe. It was kind of running close to the edge of its life. So I was like, yeah, go ahead and get another one just in case. And this morning, I was quite excited. I got this big bowl of cereal. I was really looking forward to eating it. And I go in there, pour myself the bowl, put the milk in, and I took a bite, and it was sour. The milk had gone bad. I was really sad. Thankfully, we did have another, like a whole nother container of milk. So it wasn't the end of it, but it was pretty sad. Especially that I wasted, like, the entire thing. Or, no, sorry. Cereal. Yeah, pretty tragic, but at least just look on my bowl of cereal. So anyway, I tested to make sure it was the milk, because it wasn't really super sour or anything. It was just kind of like a weird taste. So I was like, I double checked kind of to make sure it was actually the milk that had gone bad and not just like the weird flavor of the cereal. But it was definitely the milk that went bad. So my stomach was a little bit upset earlier, and I burped, and it was kind of strange. So it made me think about that. Tragic cereal horror story. Run make that for the lobsters later. I think after we're done, I just get the 15 string, and then I just level endurance to like 20. Just because this weapon uses half my damn stamina bar for an Ash of War. Like, actually. I'm not even being dramatic, it literally does. will say, compared to most other players in the league, my weapon is pretty damn good, I think. I think I have one of the better picks out of everyone. But, that's the biggest downside. Like, everybody's weapon pretty much has some kind of downside, I think. But, mine is definitely that. It uses so much stamina. $55 in-game time right now is kind of rough, but I guess I did a little bit of setup stuff in the beginning with the splits. And I got distracted by the demi-human that fell. And somehow survived. It's actually insane. Okay, you know what I just thought of? So stupid. Basically, okay. Let me start from the beginning. My thought process. I've said a couple times before that I want to do no-hit any percent with every weapon in the game. At least any percent. Some I would do all great runes. But I haven't started it. Obviously, I have a list of runs I want to get done before I do that. And that list of runs is... it's getting shortened a little bit. I think once the league is done, I'll be able to focus on it a bit more and push through them. But one of them was the Omen Killer Cleaver run, which I already got. I've added Rl1+0 to the list because I've really enjoyed that run, and we're making really insane fast progress on it. Like, we almost got the run first try. But also... I want to do region locked all bosses plus DLC because I had a really low PB on that run, and I would like to reroute the beginning of it to make it a bit faster / better, like more efficient. And I don't think it'll really impact the route, but I would need to check to make sure. And then, so we have Rl1+0, region locked all bosses plus DLC, and then I also want to go and do That's Poker all bosses because that one was pretty fun. It got a little old because That's Poker's a pretty bland weapon in my opinion. Like it's cool for a little bit, but on an all bosses run it is just L2R1 simulator. That's all you do the whole time. But it's still a cool run, and I would like to finish it. So those are the 3 runs: 2 all bosses runs and 1 any percent with low damage any percent. However, after that, I would like to do Trilogy. I've only done DS2, which is kind of rough because usually when you do Trilogy, you've already done several runs in each of those games. I have not, but I do have one singular one-hit run in Dark Souls 3. And I have several one-hit runs in Dark Souls 1. So, I'm not too far from either of those, or at least I wasn't. And like I said, I already did DS2. I would need to route it on Vanilla, because Vanilla's, I think, a bit easier to run on.
The stars have aligned.
So yeah, those are the 3 runs I want to do. 3 Elden Ring runs, and then Trilogy. And then I want to do no hit 8% at least with every weapon in Elden, which is kind of insane because there's like over 400 or something. And I've already routed a little bit of the first one being dagger any percent, and it's fine. It's not particularly good weapon. It's not horrible either. Like, I've seen worse damage, but it's not great. Kind of as expected, like it is just a dagger. But I started thinking, like, what if I did all bosses weapon relay no hit? Think about how crazy that would be, dude. I've also said I wanted to route all bosses consumables only. I think that would be really fun to at least route. Maybe not actually run, but to route it for sure. So these are some of the things to look forward to for me, I guess. Kind of buffed a bit, but it's fine. Should still be a 1 cycle. I probably had enough time to kill him there. I don't want to risk it. So yeah, anyway. Basically, 3 Elden Ring runs, 2 of which are all bosses, and then Trilogy is the first step. And honestly, I'm really excited, dude. Actually, I shouldn't have equipped all this stuff just yet. I need to go kill Gillico. But yeah, I started running Dagger any percent, and it made me think about weapon relay all bosses, which would be, I think it'd be really cool, but it would be kind of an insane run. Because you'd either have to do like a shit ton of upgraded weapons or a lot of low damage kills. But I think both could potentially be cool. I probably won't route that. Just being 100% honest, I probably won't route that. But it sounds cool at least. I don't need to buff here actually. Me with my 2 saves on DTS and Roderick, of course. Although I feel pretty confident about this part, like literally up to the DLC, I feel confident because I've done it however many times already in previous weeks. For Rl1+0, I'm gonna do some more practice today. I'm probably gonna start on Malekith and do Malekith once or twice, and then Morgott, or Lu once or twice. And then I'm just gonna do Radagon Elden Beast for like probably a couple hours, because I think the main problem I'm gonna have on Rl1+0 is Fire Giant. I'm not really practicing because I think that boss is complete garbage and very boring, and I don't want to practice him. And Radical. Those are the two biggest issues right now. And Fire Giant isn't even that big of a problem, but Radagon is. I need to practice Radabeast a lot to get that sorted out and more consistent. So yeah, I'm gonna do like a brief Malekith Horlu run through, and then maybe a little bit of Morgoth practice too. But then I really want to focus on Radagon Elden Beast because those are the two I'm struggling with right now, I think. Which Radagon's coming along nicely. His phase 3 is still a little bit tricky for me, which like that's kind of his hardest phase, obviously. But with Elden Beast, it's just random things getting every time. Like it's a needle here or like one tick of Elden Stars because I went in slightly early or something like that. Just really, really small things. And I'm kind of getting the hang of the spawn point on Elden Beast a little bit after he does rings, like the spot he's gonna be in. But I'm still not super confident with it. But I'm starting to get a better grasp of it. Yeah, other than that, like the Rl1+0 run is coming along nicely. I already had a pretty solid foundation of most of the bosses, but I really like the route. It's pretty straightforward, I would say. It's not too bad. And I really enjoy it. I've done a lot of learning anyway. I'll probably do some mode practice as well, because I... Oh, that might hit him. I usually like to not hit him so that he doesn't run at me. What was I... Oh yeah, I think at some point I would like to do all Great Runes Rl1+0. So I do want to practice my Moog a little bit for that, because I'm a bit rusty with him, and he's probably my weakest Great Rune. But that'll be, like, a much later to think about. Probably should just run back to the table, to be honest. "20 endurance. Damn, I have a lot of levels here, I feel like. Yeah, I think this is right. 15 strength, 20 endurance. Might get 25 later. Not sure. I'm not gonna use Shackle either on Morgoth for this run. Just for now. I might on the real one, but for now I just wanna have a bit of fun with him, I think. Although I don't want my foot to wear off either. Yo, what's up, Zephyr? How's it going, dude? How was your practice last night? I was lurking for a large chunk of it. And I am shocked that you're parrying Radagon. But it's pretty cool. I also noticed that when you strafed around the Horlu grab on the opener in phase 2, you strafe the opposite way most people do, so... No, you're weird. Yeah, the Godfrey is looking a lot better. He's... I don't know. He's so tricky, honestly, but he has become one of my favorite fights lately. I should have doubled his health, too. Give him 2 full health bars. Why did you pick St. Trina's sword, by the way? I was really curious, because, like... I feel like that's just some random one. It sucks and no one else is gonna do it. Fair enough. I mean, you're not wrong. That's so funny. Where it's like in Caelid somewhere, right? Caelid Ruins? I think I remember you saying. Yeah, that's true. Low damage into R1+0. Honestly, I've really enjoyed R1+0 because it's, like, I think low damage stuff is super fun, but holy smokes, dude, the, what's it called? The damage on R1+0 is almost too high for me. Like, your damage on R1+0 is pretty good. Like, it's pretty damn good. So I'm tempted to just say fuck R1+0 and do Master Run instead, but I'm probably gonna do R1+0 anyway. What's up, Blank? Speed component? Oh yeah, rule changes, dude. I forgot about those. I kind of glanced at it this morning and I was like, you know what? I don't care. I'm not gonna read this shit. And I clicked start streaming. That's how I... That's how I did it. But yeah, actually, Zephyr, I did read your message, and you make a very good point about the speed component, which I'm glad Link addressed. I don't know, for me, honestly, I mean, surely I don't know. I love Team Headless, and an agreed upon time adjustment. Oh, yeah. I think that's probably the best way to deal with it if the rule change goes forward, which I imagine it. Okay, actually, I haven't read any of the comments, so I have not. But yeah, I don't know. I love Team Headless, obviously, and I really love a lot of the people in the community, even though I should be, but I'm not a huge active person in the Discord. And I should be as a verifier, but I'm just not. And honestly, a lot of the rule changes, I just don't care. Like, as horrible as that sounds, I just don't care. I do try and vote in a way that makes sense when we do have votes in Team Hitless verifier stuff and on the Discord. I try and vote in a way that I think makes sense logically. And other than that, I just don't care, dude. Like, if I disagree with a rule, I'll still vote in a way that's logical, and then I'll just, like, I'll do my own damn run the way I want to do it. And, like, I just don't care. But I do love the community. I'm trying to, like, give back to it, because it's given so much to me, and it still does. So, but I don't care about the damn rules, dude. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't be a verifier because of that, but I don't know. I try and still vote honestly and fairly. We deal with this way would be good. Old runs don't matter. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I saw a couple people say like old runs don't really matter, but I think in speedrun times it does matter, like quite a bit, because otherwise you're gonna have a world record and it is not possible to beat because of changes, you know? So I think you do have to look at old runs. Yeah, down patching, yeah. Which I've been tempted to do the OG version of Falling Star Beast Shot all bosses no hit, but I don't know how to down patch, so I'm not doing it. Oh, also, Lank, I am using the auto hit counter. It's super sick, dude. I kind of messed up, I think. I changed the like basic any percent template to the Bayle percent, and I want to change it back to the original template. How can I do that? And can I make it count real time instead of in-game time? I think those are my only two things so far, but I love it, dude. It's super sexy. Do one thing? Okay, tell me. Okay, I'll do it right now. Make the font and size of the thing bigger. So, what would you make the font? Better? Damn, that's big. That's what she said. Sorry. I don't like when it cuts the words off, but I think that's just gonna happen at some points. Row height taller? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, it doesn't go past 60. If you're curious. That was cool, dude. Yeah, it is offline stuff to mess around with. That's true. But here I am messing with it anyway. I mean, I think it's fine there, right? Surely. Can you read everything okay? I don't even know what that means. Small to big? Go ahead and save this, I guess. The opacity? Opacity? I don't even know how you're supposed to say that. Ah, true. I had it on this when I started, and I was like, I don't like that. But actually, yeah, this looks worse than like a little bit. I want to put it on 0.25. Oh my gosh, 0.24? 0.26? 0.24? There's no 0.25? I'm going to lose my mind. I want a new hit counter manager. It's fine. Opacity? Yeah. That's kind of a dumb way to say that word, no offense. You know, it's fine. It's not my job to decide how English is said. Should be though, but whatever. Boys and cheese time? True. True. How, it takes like 30 minutes to poison cheese him, right? I honestly, it'd probably be more exciting if I poison cheese Bayle and like watched a fucking movie or something instead of fighting him. That fight is so damn boring. Hot take. 30 to 40 minutes, yeah. I'm not doing that. It's like, I don't know, it's a really cinematic fight. It's a very cool fight, but the actual fighting him part is just kind of boring to me. I don't know. I'd rather do a lot of other things than fight Bayle. One of which is Rl1+0, but here I am. Poison cheese on one monitor and set up for the next on the other, true. Two runs at once. Bayle poison cheese and set up for another run. And get down. And has anybody actually done Bayle poison cheese on a run? I don't think I've seen anybody do it. Seriously? Who did it? Tell me. Expose them. Just considering it. I mean, I can't blame him. Like, Bayle's not a very fun fight. Kinder Slime? Okay, I have no idea who that is. Well, I was gonna flame them if I knew them, but I don't know who they are, so I can't. But yeah, like, I don't know. I can't blame people for doing Bayle cheese. That fight is... like... I don't know. I just... something about it just doesn't feel right. AR, then decided to go for all legends? Okay, that's pretty pogged. That's what the old people are saying or something. I don't think kids say pog anymore. But I wouldn't know. I've never really said it. I don't know, Bayle... he's not that good of a fight in my opinion. He's like a solid, like, 6 out of 10. Twitch language? Okay. Yeah, Lank is proving our point. Calipper, you're like, poggers, dude! Or whatever when you killed the deathbird. That one's pretty funny, dude. I should make that one of my, yeah, I should. That clip is so good. I should make that one of my, alerts. Except for I don't think I have the clip of you saying it, so I can't. I don't even know what I was saying. Oh yeah, Bayle. I think he's like a 6 out of 10 fight. The RNG lightning during his one attack kind of sucks. The geysers are kind of obnoxious. The geysers aren't that bad though, but I don't really like them personally. The fire deflection's really annoying and cringe. I don't know. If you don't have a good charge R2 weapon, it's pretty rough. Because I was trying to use the Ash of War on this during practice yesterday, and it just was miserable. Like, the charge R2 is so much better. So I think, like, colossal weapons would be pretty good. Especially, like, the colossal pokes. But, you know what? Honestly, one thing I killed more than once prior to the league, really. Wow. You want to take my spot this week? You can kill Bayle, and then I'll step back in if I need to. Or if you lose, I'll just be done. Kind of? Dude, honestly, I'm down. I'm so down. I'm ready to be done, dude. I'm ready to do Rl1+0. This is precious Radagon fist only practice time I'm losing out on. Delete the mod. Okay, never mind. How dare you? I was tempted to do some no-hit runs with the modded weapons, but after seeing all of them for so long, it would just be really easy, I think. As, like, stupid as that might sound. I'm not gonna. There's some cool ones, but a lot of them are just, like... I don't think it'd be that entertaining. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I can't really stand this song. It's a good song. I don't want to listen to a single one of these. Already done it even though it's different? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been really enjoying some of the runs because they have unique challenges. Like Rl1+0, I've never done like a super low damage run before, and honestly the damage feels almost too high because that's just how Rl1+0 is, I guess. But then like all bosses plus DLC is a huge run. I haven't done that before, and it's region locked, which adds another little twist on it. That's poker all bosses is weapon only all bosses, which presents its own unique challenge. So like I feel like a lot of the runs I've done are kind of unique, but then like if I went back to the league, I don't think it would be unique enough. Like if I went back to the league weapons, you know. This one. Yeah, good middle ground. Yeah, I think Starfish are a bit too strong for that run. Yeah, I think Rl1+0 Starfish are a bit too strong. Although I like using them, so I don't really care too much. I think Ansper's a pretty fun choice. I really like the rapier set on it. Plus it has like a good charger too. So I think Ansper's a good choice. I would try like some rapiers or something. Because Ansper rapier damage is much lower than Starfist, but you have like damage over time statuses like Poison and Rot. So your fights are longer than with Starfists, but you still have a solid weapon. And I really like the set on it, so that's one big thing for me. You could also try Slicer. It's black bow for your status? Really? That is crazy. Yeah, Frozen Needle could be cool. That weapon's pretty garbage, but it's cool. So I would endorse that, for sure. Rapiers are fun. What else? Slicer? Slicer's solid. The setup is a little bit worse on it. But your damage is pretty good, but you don't ever get staggers or status. I think I tried it with another weapon that was okay, but I don't remember what it was. Wait, those are the main ones I tried that I liked. Slicer's solid. Ansper's really good. Starfists are obviously the best. You could do Serpent Hunter, honestly. You don't even have to kill Rykard, just go get Serpent Hunter and then leave. Uchi's pretty good too. It kind of, I think it falls off a little bit later on, but it's still like a really strong choice. Kind of hate Serpent Hunter? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Serpent Hunter, to be honest. I think it's starting to grow on me, but I'm not a huge fan. I like the idea of Velvet Saint Trina Sword for low damage, but honestly, straight sword moveset one-handed is way better. But you can't block cancel and stuff when you're one-handing, which is my problem with it. That kind of came out of nowhere, so sorry, but it's how my brain works sometimes. And that's not just Saint Trina Sword, that's every straight sword. Like, the two-handed moveset sucks, but the one-handed moveset you can't block cancel. And I think the Charge R2s are worse on the one-handed moveset. Here. Yeah, this year too is pretty rough. Plus, it doesn't have square off, so why even bother? Although it is pretty cool seeing the sleeps. I was watching you kill Radon, and I was like, what is happening? I've never seen him do this animation in my entire life. Ever. And then I realized he was sleeping. I was like, oh, obviously, that makes sense. Just taking a little nap. As one does. I think the avatar for Boisters, you can cheese DTS, really? There's no way. Oh, I'm already in the basement. Whoops. I forgot. Whoops. Is it really too slow? Dude, that's crazy. I guess you would need 3 charge R2s and it's too slow for that, huh? Damn. Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, you could do the 3 Kukri cheese, which lets you get that first hit, but it's not a great choice. Maybe you could do, like, a jump R2? I mean, surely you've tried all this already. Like, 2 charge R2s, jump R2? Surely you tried 2 hands. I mean, surely you've tried all this, like I just said 2 seconds ago of talking. Didn't want, I was just like, well, this is a unique situation. Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Here's the thought, actually, Zephyr. Why don't you just fight DTS? He's a cool boss, so... good choice. Honestly, I really didn't like DTS so much before learning him, but I actually really like his moveset. He's a lot of fun. It's so slow. But you'll get the sleep proc, dude. Trust, trust, trust. It'll be good. I bet it'll work. I bet it would work out. You just gotta trust the process. I'm gonna go fight DTS with it in a minute and see. Oh, dude, this song. Perfect. So you might have a comment get walloped. Actually, that's a good point, yeah. Never mind. Oh, man. That's like, first of all, that's like what happened to me on Rl1+ yesterday, and it's like what happened to Link on Golden Godfrey the other day. Like he stopped his combo a little early and then followed it up later in hit Link. It was so messed up. Debuff. Can't wait for you to sleep Rl1+, get a charge R2, and then have him like fist you right in the asshole. That's gonna be peak to watch for me, at least. Not for you, but for me, for sure. Is there like, are there any pros to this weapon? Done has already done it 3 times. That's awesome. Why do bosses, like, why do bosses interact with sleep like that? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's true. You can't see when he's asleep, yeah. Why am I running this way? Does it do... It does magic damage, right? Incoming novel. Okay, I'll prepare myself. Because I remember Googling it after you said where it was, because I was like, what? That's crazy. There's no way this weapon is in Caelid. And then, sure enough, it was in Caelid. And... what did I do? I Googled it, and I remember reading, like, the AI overview, and it's like, this weapon is actually really good for early sorcerers because you can go to Caelid and just grab it really easily. And it also has very low weapon requirements, and it does magic. So it probably does like 6 magic damage or something, but curious. Like, do you level up intelligence for it at all, or just like strength checks? You can throw it at the end of your novel. This song is so damn good, dude. I'd probably sing along to it, but I'm terrible at singing. And I remember one time I was in Kelp's chat. I think you were there, Zephyr. And someone asked who sings this song. And Kelp said whoever it was. And then the person was like, let's keep it that way. I was like, my jaw was on the floor. I was like, oh, like, I cannot believe someone would say that. Like, that's crazy. I don't understand why people have to be assholes on the internet. Like, if you don't want to hear someone sing, just don't watch their stream. Or just mute it. Like, why is it that serious? You didn't have to be sick, you know? Oh my god, like that is kind of a novel. Hold up. I'm gonna run into an Albanuric if I read that right now. Sleepy boss, it usually clears the queue, even if they're mid-combat. However. Oh my god. And they get the sleep indicator. If they... No in-scaling on it, it's trash. In the middle of the sentence. That is the best part. However, when they get the sleep indicator, if they are in the middle of an animation, they continue, but hitting them still wakes them up. So you can sleep it on during the crawl. Let's say he sleeps, you cancel it because you didn't know, and now he's doing the spinning slam instead of crawl. Oh, I see. That's fucked, dude. Answer it, then or forget. Fair enough. I did the same. Okay, so the AI overview answer lied to me. You know what I should do? I should ask AI how to no-hit Elden Ring and then follow its instructions. ChatGPT no-hit run, dude. I'm gonna do that right after I finish this run. I don't want to practice Radagon, and that's my excuse. If it tells me to do Iron Balls, I'm not doing it, though. Oh, it was probably like CBD. I think I remember him doing. When they couldn't get Floyd's ring? Flynn's ring, yeah, Flynn. Oh my. I would open DS3 real quick and grab the ring and just continue. Oh my god, that is awesome. That's so stupid. Really? Okay, I didn't know sleep worked like that. That's really interesting. Kind of trash, but interesting. Usually clears the queue, not always. Yeah, of course. Of course, that happens. Oh my gosh, I gotta pop all these rooms here. Are we serious right now? It's fine. I'm not getting any skidoo, man. I can't be bothered.
Well, then I presume.
And so I guess sleep just sucks when you're not like using it to fully script a boss, huh? You're usually not attacking bosses mid combo. That's true, yeah. Yeah, Godfrey and Radon. Yeah, I can't really think of any others you would do that on. Like maybe Fire Giant, but probably not, right? I'm still using Shackle here. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, that's true. Because I thought about it and I was like, yeah, you kind of just hit Fire Giant all the time. And usually if you're gonna hit him, it's at the end of his combo. Oh, where's my Shackle? Excuse me, sir. Break rules. I'm gonna learn this boss better one day. I'm already decent at it, but I need a refresher. True. Almost. Well, I didn't use Shackle on Margit or Morgoth, so he should have been here, but you know, it's whatever, it's fine. Fake fan, I guess. I don't know. What can you do? How many skidoo is it to level up once? Let me make it my time too, real quick. It's one for the first level, right? I can't be bothered to go spend 30 minutes picking up fucking poop fragments, dude. I made 3 saves as well, if anyone was curious. One for DTS, because I forgot to make one before that. One for Godfrey, sorry, Godric, because I was like, I probably should make one here. And then one for, like, Morgoth or something. Or Nile. This is not the right spot. Oh, I just ran past a bird. Oops. Surely you're very friendly. First time I have it on Radon. Double slam in front, the double spin move. Yes, I know the one you're talking about. Instant downward slam? That is so fucked. I almost lost a run to that downward slam. I think it was like in bingo or something. But I ended up going behind it somehow. So I didn't die. I got really lucky. But yeah, that's crazy messed up. Like, worst combo possible. Right there. Like, what are you supposed to do there? It's just messed up. Oh yeah, the sleep sound cue. I guess that helps, huh? Didn't think about that. Because you never really play around it, right? Like, if you're ever sleeping a boss, it's with a sleep pod, pretty much. Yeah, true. Not being able to see his head is pretty unfortunate. No head, as they say. That's so fucked. Oh my god, you put the seal away. There's no way you don't kill, dude. My damage is a lot better at Skidoo 7, not gonna lie. I wouldn't believe this, but when my Skidoo is higher than 0, my damage is actually a lot better. Fun fact of the day. Loser. That takes like half as many Ash of Wars, by the way. I don't know, Zephyr. Right now I am +0 Skidoo because I didn't want to go get any. But when I was practicing yesterday, I was just doing ADM Bayle practice, and I had 7. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel on Saturday, I guess. Because at this point, like, I have the other bosses +0. Really? It would be +0 Skidoo. I thought it would be higher. Are you fucking serious, dude? I guess I'll get 7 then, or whatever. Go kill Gaius and get like 10 or something. That would be funny. Your final build is? Are you serious? Okay. Oh, dude, I hate Skinny so much. Not gonna get into it, but all I'm gonna say is if I do ADM Bayle +0, keep in mind Bayle is the highest skilled boss in the entire game. If I do them both at +0 Skidoo, I should get a free 7 Skidoo fragments. Or 7 Skidoo levels. I think that's fair. You know what I mean? Like, that's fair. I'll ask Numa. Surely he'll bend the rules for me. Because I'm, like, surely his second favorite player behind Azaz. Ah, I'll have Azaz ask. Yeah, I need to be, yeah. Like, I should just be aware of it. Saying means a bit more than yours. I guess that's true. Oh, I never thought about this part. Oh, I'm sure there will be no shenanigans here. I'm sure that's fucking in here. I'll ask him, but he's probably, I would imagine he says no, because that is kind of the logical thing. Like, you do use your in-game character for whatever we do after. Look, I'll just get hit 20 times and then we won't tie, and then I won't have to think about this anymore. Easy solution, dude. Oh. Yeah, I saw him in Dunkirk, right? And that's kind of what it seems like. I'm glad you weren't like upset you got eliminated and that it was kind of a relief. I think that's going to be how it is for me whenever I'm finished. Although you didn't get to play your last match, right? Because it was against Meta and she had an emergency. And I think that part kind of sucks. Like, you wake up and it's like, oh, damn, guess I'm not playing today. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, no prize money, that's true. Holy shit, I'm gonna hit. That's kind of insane. Sucks I don't get to play meta, but didn't have to be true now. It's true, yeah, true. Honestly, it wasn't... Okay. For me, 2 Dragons wasn't that bad, because I could practically script both. Like, I scripted Blassie, and I had a pretty simple Fortisax fight because I had really good range. I think it would have been harder for you with, like, fewer buffs and stuff, and you would have had to fight both, and I gotta be honest, I don't really find either of those fights particularly exciting, so... Was there longbow and bleed arrows? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Guess I could understand that. Yeah, worst exit fight, actually true. Really, it's just a blessing in disguise. I don't really find either of those fights really that fun, honestly. Some people disagree with me for sure. Oh, make a save also. Like, some people really enjoy those fights, but I'm not one of them. They're just not great. That's why the modded weapon tourney did not include said modded weapons. True, yeah. Alright, let's see how many times I get hit. don't know why he does this one so much. Oh, I would have gotten hit by that if I was a little closer. I think you're right, it's decent. So that buddy. Oh, this image is absolutely dookie garbage fun. Look at his neck. Nice. My Azure still go on. Nice one. I shouldn't have punished that one. Yep. That's my biggest problem with this fight is that one attack. I also forgot to get dagger from this. As bad as you thought it'd be, yeah, true. Especially once my buffs wear off. Like, that's not that bad. But plus zeros could do. And it's just the roar that I still struggle with. I just, like, I can't ever see it because it looks like his idle animation. And then he just screams. I don't ever expect that. Also need to not get one shot. Yeah, true. I think it was one-shotting me at 7. Yeah, run-ins after Bayle. So technically that's it, but I'm gonna do a little more practice. I have time for a charger too. I also forgot to get some throwing daggers too, because those are kind of nice for like this attack stuff. Because I wonder if it's a distance thing, but he also moves. And then like I lose combos there. I also have been seeing attacks in phase 2, which is kind of nice. I'm not supposed to finish that one. Excuse me, sir. We need like right now. It's... I rolled like 5 minutes early. Nah, that was pretty good. This is why I need to practice more. Because I'm actually really bad at this fight. Weird mid-ground. Really? I guess, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't go, by the way. Should get a stagger here. In his face, you're putting distance between us? I see. Yeah, I think you're right. Especially on that one attack. Should stagger, I think. Oh, my charge R2. I got a stagger here. Not see the stall attack. Yeah, I think you're right. Because like on that stall attack especially, I want to do the Ash of Vortex, keep poise. I should have throwing daggers right now. I'm lazy. I'll just go buy them, make a better save, dude. But yeah, usually, like I would usually just throw a throwing dagger and then run back in. But I'm trying to do the Ash of War because I don't have the daggers, which I think keeps me at that. Which I should just be closer to him in general, I think. I don't know. This boss sucks. Sucks is a strong word. He's decent, but I'm not a huge fan. I'll probably get Skidoo though, because this damage is... It's not bad, but... That was your favorite? I'm sorry, Zephyr. I've been hating on him this whole time. He's not that bad, but I'm not crazy about the fight. It's a very cool cinematic fight, but it's not my favorite. Supposed to punish them. What's up, Shara? I heard you were hating on my Bayle fight yesterday. He is really cool, but I don't. The actual fight, like I don't think it's that bad. I just don't think it's great. It just kind of falls in the middle somewhere for me. That was really weird. And he also keeps doing weird stuff like that, where he does like his really range attack at dude, like why is he doing this one twice? That dagger missed. I don't know, Shura. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, dude. And I wish he would stop doing this. But I don't know how to make it work. Oh, yeah, the Ash of War dodge. It's pretty cool. It's barely enough time, isn't it? Like, I don't think it's possible. I'm sorry. Like, I can't see the RNG lightning fast enough to react to it. Roll back on that? Okay. What's up, Garo? Surely I'll get it. Okay, let me get low damage again. Yeah, I try that, Garo, but I can't even see it fast enough. Like, I swear I'm just, like, bad at the game, I guess. I can't see the lightning fast enough to react to it. Which, like, that's just a skill issue, but it's a skill issue I'm not fucking able to fix right now. I'm scared of the lightning. Oh, on the one I've been baiting out the underneath fire breath, sure. It's fuck ass game. I mean, I honestly, this is kind of like Team Hilla stuff, but I don't even think Rykard fits into all Great Runes category very easily for weapon only, because like, yeah, Rykard has a Great Rune, okay, unfortunately. However, when you're doing weapon only, he's the only boss on the run you don't fight with Serpent Hunter. It doesn't make, or you don't fight with your weapon. It doesn't make sense to kill Rykard on weapon only all Great Rune runs because you don't use your weapon on it. Like, and you could, I guess, but it's like, it's so garbage in phase 2 that it's just so stupid. I just wish Rykard didn't have a Great Rune because it would fix so many problems, I feel like. For me, personally, at least. But he's also, the pro to doing Rykard on a weapon only is, you can go there first. He gives a shit ton of money. He gives you Golden Vow, Ash of War, or sorry, Golden Vow Incantation, and Gambit. So like, it's a ton of money there, plus good setup, but it just sucks. And I'm still sitting here yapping. Let me go find this fucking thing. I'll just use the save I made yesterday. Oh, I found it. Just kidding. It's weird. Nice. Okay, so on the underneath fire, go backwards. What does it bait out instead? Also, what is the tell for the screen? That one I'm also having a lot of trouble with. Yeah, I can Zephyr, because it's just the basic up. Alright, Shura and Zephyr, I need you to tell me everything I'm doing wrong. Every punish I'm missing. Everything. I need you to micromanage me like I'm at McDonald's. If I restock the cups unlike you, then you gotta tell me how to do it correctly. Yeah, same ID, different set. What's up with him? Yeah, hopefully. I'm not paying you for nothing, Shura. I'm not paying you at all, but... I at least get the Dragon Bolt, or the like, Lightning Bolt on that attack. Yeah, it's really easy, because that's what, when I originally tested this weapon, I really liked it, but it was really annoying to hit. And Numa was like, yeah, you can just run it, and if you want, because it's so cringe. And I was like, okay, thanks. But then we didn't have that problem. If I say 10 out of 10. Bayle, you're... I can't do it. I need him to be a 10 out of 10 before I can call him to that. He said he was a 6 out of 10 earlier. Like, my 4-second late roll, dude. I like that. Call me the Bayle Whisperer. Dude, like, what the fuck is this garbage? That's not even my fault. I hate this guy. F tier boss. Bayle, you're 0 out of 10. Fuck you. He just screams. That's actually true, Zephyr, yeah. Every time I've said he sucks, he just screams at me. But that means I'll learn how to dodge. I just like, it's like he did his attack side attack. Right? Am I crazy? I don't even want to play this game anymore, dude. All the bosses I need to practice are bosses I'm not good at. And I don't want to practice any of them because I don't think they're fun. And I have to practice them. I'm gonna do all Legends no hit because I keep having to learn on these DLC bosses for this speed. Yeah, it's not Bayle specific. It's not Bayle specific, but I can't do it on Bayle because I don't know this boss. So I guess the first time my angle just wasn't good enough here. Can I punish that, like, side-to-side fire, bro? Charge R2 punish? Okay. Yeah, that's true. It is pretty quick. And if I miss the charge R2, it still has the range recovery, or the range part. Yo! Relax. Like, I just can't do this. I can't do this. I don't want to fight this guy anymore. He's too fucking big. Like, is this punish any better than the fire breath underneath him? This is not funny, Zephyr. This is not a laughing situation. I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like I should just roll that one just to be safe, because I can't tell if I'm gonna switch it or not. I can't get charge R2s on any of these right. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. But I can't punish the far away fire breath, right? I don't feel like I can't really do anything about that, right? Because I don't know if he's gonna jump away. R1 stagger. I think this should. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool stagger for you, buddy. Sorry, I missed your comment. I saw the start of it and I was like, I'm not reading the rest of it, but I'll read it in a second. Oh, thank God it's over. That bleed was my saving grace for my sanity. Oh my God, I can't do this. Zephyr, please take my spot this week. I can't do this anymore. I don't like this guy. Should have boot up a league game real quick. Be your support. No practice. Oh my God. Oh. Sure, I can't lock in, dude. I can't. Oh my God. I know that's not my run damage, that's true, but every second I have to spin in this arena with this oversized meatloaf just makes me want to bang my head into my desk. But I have things on my desk that would fall over. What was I about to do? You're right, meatloaf was not a good comparison because I actually like meatloaf and I don't like Bayle. Not right now, at least. Oh, okay. Just give me a second to recover. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm putting my Skiduki fragment on 20. It's okay to cry. No, it's not, Zephyr. Only real men cry, and I haven't evolved into a real man yet because I can't kill this fucking bomb. Nice. Oh, nice one, dude. I broke Shura's rules. Okay, so far so good. Just stay locked in and it'll be fine. I'm gonna stop talking now. Probably not, because I just can't shut the fuck up ever, but it's fine. I hate this one. That one is not on me. He gets a pass one. I love to do. I'll try going right, but the left is in my memory. For all of you other Bayle knowers, do you lock on in phase 2 and phase 1? Or do you stay on locked? Yeah, that's true. Lock on helps with seeing him, but I also... like, I don't want to see. I don't know. was kind of cool. So, I mean, I heard you. Get right, I saw it. Okay, you've been promoted to 7 out of 10 from 6 out of 10. Oh, I pushed the button. I can't wait to do that on the real run and then like just die to it or something. That'd be pretty funny. Nice little R1 stagger there again. Get the cinematic stagger. Okay, that was better. Just the 2 hits. I pushed the wrong button, and I also did something else. Yeah, I was practicing yesterday with 7 Skidoo, and it was pretty straightforward. So I think I'll probably do that again. Because 7 Skidoo's only like 15 to 20 minutes, I think. I did that. Muscle memory is OP. Yeah, that's true, actually. I didn't react fast enough, I don't. Maybe I will just roll it. think it's worth, yeah, I think you're right. And honestly, the main reason I didn't do it on this one is because I just didn't want to. I hate collecting fragments. Aw? Okay, what happened there? Because Bone really? Oops, hype. Obviously. Okay. I see. Should stagger unless my R2 sits. Did I get hit once or twice? Stagger incoming, I think. No, just kidding. Oh, I'm out of control. None of this counts. Not my fault. Okay. Now we're back in. It is kind of hard to like try and stay in the center of the arena on that, while also trying to not get hit by the fireballs, while also trying to not get hit by the RNG light. Oh, I was so ready and I just didn't dodge it. Oh my god. Actual hit, segments reading chat. Yeah, true chat. That doesn't. Right. Trying to run towards him a bit. Okay. On the like phase transition attack. Yeah. Okay. Your cinematic stagger. Level bigger, get original shield. True. Make an excellent point. I don't know. Bayle's cool. Like, he's probably the most cinematic fight in the game, honestly. Like, he's pretty fucking sick. Shame he didn't get a cutscene at all. But I don't know. I just don't vibe with his moveset. I don't think it's that bad. I just don't vibe with it somehow. I think there's just some bosses like that. Should stagger here. Unless this whips. Recharge R2 is pretty easy to count. Unless you do that. I have just been doing that extra roll just in case. And whipping, of course. Because sometimes I just can't really see it. Like on that bite, it's harder to see his head sometimes. I feel like I should just always be rolling him. Maybe I'll get used to it if I stop. I assume you can't stagger him with the turn. Like, I feel like I'm missing a lot of punishments. Gonna stagger unless I win. That part of like was crazy. Oh, that's so fucked up. That's why I hate the lock on sometimes, because it puts me in awkward situations. Cinematic stagger. Just go ahead. I survived. Wait, I actually survived that hit. I guess I'm at Skidoo 15. Pretty sure you can walk behind his head and charge R2 safely. I'm gonna have to read those in a second. I see the attack coming, I just don't have the time for it. Because I'm used to getting fucking blasted. Sure. That's just what I wanted to do. Okay, one hit, not bad. The straight fire method, I'm pretty sure you can walk behind his head and charge R2 safely. Straight fire can be short, roll R1, always safe, but still scary, okay. Where he jumps away and blasts is always long. Yeah, from neutral, I think it can be short. That sounds right. What did I get hit by? I don't know, I just like... I feel like when I'm at the point in the fight where I know all the attacks, I know how to dodge them, I know the main spots I can do charged R2s, but like if you watch me fight Rl1+0, like I get a lot of punishes on Rl1+0 because I know exactly where I can punish him, but on like Bayle, I just don't know where I can do like all the extra R1s and stuff. If that makes sense. Lightning? Not a lot, really? I feel like I'm just throwing a bunch of daggers to upkeep poise all the time. Which... sometimes you have to, obviously, but like I just feel like I can't. One strafe, but it's bad, okay. Okay, let me pull this up real quick. This is what Opie sent me yesterday. It's time to study. In 1.5 times speed, of course. You can get a charge R2. That's great. Is this the strafe you're talking about? Okay, yeah. I'm not doing it. What the fuck? Hold up. Slow down, buddy. Tally saw to your post? Yeah. I actually thought about it. Swapping Axe Talisman to Jar Shard and then hitting him, reposting, switching back. It's so bad. Okay, I won't do it. That is pretty insane. Phase 1, I'm not as bad at. It's mostly phase 2, I feel like that needs work. And a couple things in phase 1. about Koya. No, I'm not using that talisman. Dude, the talisman so is insane. I'm like changing the speed. Sorry. To roll right after he opens his mouth, I guess. How do you even do that strafe? I've never... It looks like people actually don't even... Okay. No, you can use greases, but this isn't me playing. This is someone else doing R1+0 New Game 7 something something. What am I thinking of? Is there a way to know when his head bites are not gonna follow up? Where was it? I think it was right after this. Like here. I think it's him just reacting, but it's a fast reaction, which is crazy. Then he misses. What's up, Popeye? Headbutt his RNG, follow up his RNG, okay. Never found a tail, okay. It's tragic. Bite, head, fire. Yeah. Oh, that's a punish I'm missing. Is this a safe charge R2? Surely. Yes, Intern is buffed by default. That charge R2 is kind of insane. I don't think I'll do that. I'll do like a running R2 or something. I'm so sick of this boss, dude. I have another question, but I want to have it show up first. That was scary. Yeah, me too, Zep. More charge R2s. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think it's worth going out of my way to get it. Okay, my question is on this kind of attack here, where he can follow up and go behind you with the fire breath. Is there a way to tell when he's gonna do that or not, or is it just like a positioning thing? Roll R1 ahead, it's RNG. So, how is it not RNG? Like, how can you guarantee that he does or doesn't move? Yeah, we don't have access to everything. We have to progress everything. Out of hitting range? Oh, really? Interesting. I want to see him do the scream again. I mean the scream into the comment, not just the scream with the line. Dude, I can't do this, man. I'm tired of learning a new boss like every week for this Hitless tournament because I just practiced them in like +0 for hours and I'm sick of this shit. Yeah, very long events. Which, honestly, like, so far, every Elden Ring event I've played in is really long. Like, too long. Like, we started this shit in, what, January? And it's March? Or I got hitless runs I want to do. That don't... I guess that's not safe, question mark? I can charge R2 here, right? That kind of seems like a yes. Nice try. Okay, I'm resetting. That's fine, it's fine. What's your level 1? Has that burnt you out? Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far for hitless, but at least for like boss practice on bosses I don't want to practice, it's not as fun. BCC? Yeah, we talked about it with the Firekeepers. And we were talking about how like events are just actually taking too long. So that's something we're trying to do in the future is have them be shorter. Which hopefully, yes, UCC will be shorter. And in like most future events. I think a month is probably a good time amount. Like the longest it should be. That makes sense. Jesus Christ, lockdown is like my friend and my worst enemy. Like, I can only see because I'm locked on, but I also can't see anything because I'm locked on. That's I have to charge them all the way. Cinematic scanner? Oh yeah. I understand this Sure, we'll do this problem. Oh, I rolled a little. Okay. Oh, I saw it, but I didn't roll past it. What the hell? Guess I'll go early on that one and that one. One hit led to another right there. Oh, there's an item. Time to go collect a reward. I end up Shadow Rune 1. Plus 500 points. Yeah, it's pretty sick, Link. I really like that one dodge. The one dodge I played. I need a break, dude. I can't do this. I need a break. I'm so sick of this boss. Boys and jeans. Are you serious? Like he's gonna do it? Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zephyr. It's good progress. Today's the second day of learning Bayle. I literally learned him yesterday. And I feel like I have made the exact same amount of progress, but I guess it's getting a little better. Oh. It would be pretty funny. It would be pretty. We'll see. Maybe I will. You seeing legit progress? Really? I mean, I guess it's a little different for me versus someone who's not actually doing it. That sounded really... But like someone who's watching versus the person who's doing it. Same for like being at the gym, right? Like you're not going to see your everyday progress, but someone who's... I'm going to stop talking now. I can't make sense. Can you come hit me, please? Actually, I don't need red feather. It's fine. Wasn't me. I heard it too, man. I don't know who would do that. It wasn't me. Like pretty ass at Bayle. That's true. I did start practice by tanking the scream every time. I guess right now is like, if I played tomorrow, like I could get him eventually. Not necessarily first try, but like I would eventually get him. He's gonna bounce. I can smell it. Game day ready? Thanks. That does help stuff. Temper 2 in the left hand. Yeah, it's really nice. I miss it pretty often, but it is really nice. Hey, sir. Use your noggin. Yeah, 80 boys Andy, dude. Smoked. Yeah, Malekith's pretty sick, but the 80 poise plus the like glass cannon build he went for is not so good. Yeah, I haven't done a ton of Malekith practice other than the one day, but it's pretty good, I would say. This is the boss my brother's on his first playthrough, and he didn't really understand Golden Godfrey, or like Phase 1 Godfrey, so he's still having trouble with the Phase 1, but I'm really excited for him to get to the Phase 2. But he's also playing at a further range, so I think that's why he's having trouble. I just canceled, bro. I saw you get hit by that the other day, Lang, on that attack. Got totally scammed. As in this Rune kill? Jeez, dude. It's pretty bad. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it was weird. I've seen it before a couple times, but it's not something I feel like you can really predict, you know? True Zephyr. True. Actually, where's my stagger? Or Luke can also do it too, by the way. I fucked that up somehow. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Horror Luke can also like cancel from the front if you're not careful. Low enough damage for fun fights, but it scripts Gideon. Yeah. Yeah, the weapon only rules are tedious, yeah. Should have reacted, you did fucky stuff before. Yeah, it's like watching it, I was like, that's kind of strange, but I'm not sure in the moment if I would have been able to react to it, honestly. Like it looked weird, but like I don't know if I'd be able to react in the moment. Guess I'll be back. Yeah, like that's the thing is like on weapon only, like you can't do the convenient things first with Uchi or something, you know? Offline run today to Fire Giant? Hell yeah, Link. That's awesome, dude. Fire Giant's kind of a bitch, but that's sick. Nice. Yeah, I think when I did that jump earlier, I just wasn't... Like, I was out of stamina or I went the wrong way. Roll direction after jumping the leg? You'll have to ask me again. After the leg sweep? It's pretty simple, just like roll behind him. I think you can roll the other way too, if that's the one you're talking about. Should've. That's the attack you have to be careful for, though. That hand swipe from the bottom, that's probably his fastest attack, and it's brutal. You'll probably see it again in phase 2, like, and I'll clarify it for sure. Okay, maybe not since it'll be a short phase 2. I still haven't decided what I want to do about that combo. Punish it. This one, like this one, it's pretty chill. That one is pretty chill. Although he can, like, he can cancel out of all of his attacks in front of when you're in front of him. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just roll right behind him. I've never tried rolling away. I don't think you can, but I'll try it, I guess. This is probably my favorite boss now, dude. This guy is so much fun. That's probably why I've been fighting him for like a week straight non-stop. Okay, I kinda messed up. I don't think he should roll that one away. My professional opinion. I rolled that. Worked beautifully. Yeah. True. What's up, Wander? Don't do that either. Honestly, I would recommend enduring this too if you don't know. It's pretty chill. You just have to be careful when he does it twice in a row. But it gives you like a free charge R2, which is kind of insane. Yeah, it's true. Light rolled it. The endurance is fun, and it does give you a whole punish, which is cool. I didn't finish that one. This boss is so fucking cool. This is probably my favorite boss now. Radagon? I don't love Radagon. He's alright. No Bayle? Yeah, you're right. This meatloaf is actually cool. Can you jump any of Bayle's attacks? And fucking things. Okay, there's one you can. That I know of. What do you mean? You can jump his nukes. Although, oh yeah, dude, the fist stagger, that's what I'm talking about. Fist and rain the butthole, dude. Oh, the fissure? I guess that's true. But you can jump this one. And look how cool that is. Oh. I know it's just true. Saw me running away. Damn. I guess you caught me. This is why I'm not actually getting any better at the game, because I keep fighting horribly for like 2 hours with my fists. I should have like practicing Bayle and Radagon. Oh, I forgot to roll that. Bye. Bayle cutscene. When Bayle gets a cutscene, I'll call him a good boss. How about that? $20 for a Bayle cutscene? True. Bayle needed a cutscene. Favorite Horlu player? Favorite Horlu player, dude. I don't play Horlu, I pay him. Pay him to be as good as he is. Dude, I just like, I don't know, I used to be bad at Horlu like 2 weeks ago, and then I started fighting him fist only for hours every day. He's pretty good now. I know that fight, yeah. Early without his shout, a tear. I can't read that one. Early without his shout, a tier with his shout below F tier? What the fuck? I didn't. Well, a lot of the same. That's true, yeah. But he is a lot of the same. But I think he's more fun to fight in front of him. Because there's a lot more jumps and stuff, which makes it more exciting for me. A tier above B tier. B tier is, in fact, what are you saying? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. With his shout below, I see it. I don't mind his shout. I think it's fun, and I think enduring it is the fun part. Alright, it's time. I know a lot of people don't really like the scream on Rl1+0, but I don't like it so much. With endurance. Oh my god, like, this is why I don't love Radagon. Stop! Let me play the game. Yeah, disrupts the... Which I think is why I have more trouble with Radagon, because it's like... him and I got a thing going, and then he's got a ruin. And then we have some cycle out here parrying too. Why do you choose to parry instead of just fighting? Or along AoE, true, you know. The AoE is pretty rough. That was messed up when I was reading chat. I'd be like, oh, you were reading chat, you should know what I said. No, I'm illiterate. Can't. Jump R to the stomp from neutral. I can't even see what's happening. Yeah, the teleports aren't quite as bad. I almost didn't push my B button. That stomp? Zephyr? You mean punish that one with a jump part too? We'll see if I can change the muscle memory on that one. Yeah, I deserve that. Has his health bar like gone down at all? Since I started using fists? Genuine question, by the way. I don't know where I started. Oh, another stagger. In theory. I see it moving a little bit on the repose. We just need like 3 or 4 more of those. I think one of those fists set up. But I got its PCRT a little worse. I don't know about that. Kind of. I can see what you're doing. The other day, I saw him teleport into a boat. And I got hit by it, and I was like, holy shit, that was really fast. Yeah, like, this move sucks, bro. And I got stuck on him or a rock or something. Okay, that's... I need to play around with that attack, because I kind of like that punish, but I don't really know how long I have for the charge arc to. But I have to notice it very. And when you're using a fist weapon with this moveset, just fist everywhere. Fist in his butt, fist in his butt, fist in his butt, everywhere. You know what I mean? It's over the grab. Honestly, Wander, true, dude. If it's stylish, it should be allowed to kill us. Yeah, literally 1 damage. Oh my god, we got a stagger! Holy shit! Is he gonna die? No. Close, close. His stagger. They can they're really screwed. Get smoked, bitch! Excuse me. I don't know where all that assignment came from. Easy. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I got hit like, what, twice, I think? I didn't really see a lot of the attacks I wanted to see, but that's okay. I'm just gonna get him into Elden Star's range and fist him. Yeah, it is a little strange that you can endure Horror Loom Scream, but I guess it doesn't do damage, and when you endure, it doesn't stack, so it's fair game. I make the rules, but I'm gonna say I don't. Pops off flawlessly winning a finger game. I kind of played that, I guess we won. Honestly, true, yeah. That is exactly what I was a toxic player. They're like, man, I played like shit and we won like 13-5. And I'm like, disappointed. I got clipped by 2 of those. What am I doing wrong? That's like the only attack I don't know what I'm supposed to do on now. The rest is just like practice. I remember Opie and I think Recycle telling me to run like parallel to him or something, and then something, and that helps, something. I don't know. Probably part of the problem. Surely that's gonna stop very soon. Okay, can you dodge this on turns? That's right. Yeah, the way I see it is if I get hit in a bingo game, I probably played badly. But usually that just means my opponent got hit. Speaking of the finals though, Wander, I mean, you and Trump obviously played really well. Y'all definitely deserved it. But that last game, I played so bad. Bingo-wise, it's pretty disappointing. And I think one of the things is that you and Strump actually knew how to play against our double base game strat, and most teams didn't. So when we had like the double base game board, y'all could just put us with it. Didn't matter. You playing pretty hard, actually. Yeah. I mean, it showed. Y'all were the only team I think we ever played that actually had a counter for it. And y'all countered it twice in the finals. Game 1 and 3 both were base game heavy points. And y'all beat us on game 1. Just crazy. I could have done a couple more. Yeah, we did kind of destroy people with it, that's true. They all planned well around it. That's for damn sure. Because most people would just like, I don't know, in Limited I probably should have like discussed it just in case it happened again after the first game, but we never did. But most people would just like, the DLC player would continue in the DLC and be like, oh my gosh, I can claim everything in the DLC, like everything is gonna be fine. And then the base game player would just get bent over and fucked. And like, y'all didn't let that happen. Part of the statistic. True. Yeah, I think those finals were pretty good overall, but I definitely was a little disappointed with the way I played in the game. We all played on Saturday. Yeah, late into this. That was the biggest thing. But we would usually make up for it by the squares we get in base. Full base game squares? Yeah, that's, I mean, that's exactly what happened, and it works. Because even if Strump gets like 2 or 3 base game scores, like that's enough, I think. As long as you're not getting sniped, so usually you're not getting. He's not allowed to abandon you. Yeah. I mean, it worked. It worked perfectly. And then, yeah, then y'all still have the DLC advantage. Take the game away with. Still scary games, yeah. That's true. Probably scarier for y'all than us, because at a certain point in game 3, I was like, we lost, we can't come back from this. And it probably still looked like a close game at that point, but I kind of it's over. But like, obviously you guys aren't gonna make this over pretty much. Can't even see my item anymore. There it is. That doesn't count. Yeah, the end of the final game was the big one. The other two were a bit closer, but the final one was like, yeah, y'all win for sure. Can you get over here, man? Yeah, great boss, dude. Like, I remember when I was on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, and I killed Radagon, I was like, man, that guy was fucking tough. I'm terrified for what's next. And Radagon was so tough. He was really cool. And then I was like, wow, just a big space fish that swims away the whole time. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Literally, like, terrible. Like, his moveset's okay. I don't... Like, some of the melee attacks I don't really like so much. Kind of most of them in general, to be honest. But then, Help of the Stars isn't great, and the fact that he just swims away all the time is so ridiculous. Yeah, Radagon was so good as a final boss. Then we got this. Which means I lost all my windows too. And was stalling and I was trying to get through. No, I'm not doing DRL. I was tempted to, but I'm pretty tired of competing, and I just want to do some no-hit. And I also still have at least one league left in the Hitless tournament, maybe two. But I was tempted to, because I think it would have been more flexible if I decided not to. Maybe next time Forza does it, I will. We'll see. Are you doing it? I know there's a lot of people doing it. Like Beaver's doing it, Bay's doing it. I think KC is doing it too. Oh, that was so bad. I need to watch him more instead of reading. Doing it but not gonna grind, that's fine. Yeah, I'm tired of competing. I just want to chill and do hitless runs. Which I think most people don't say in the same sentence. Here we are. Playoffs, that's a good goal. Because I bet you could probably make it pretty easily. Thank you for a fart right in my face, sir. Dude, as soon as I get on Torrent, he just whips that out. I knew it. Like, Torrent scares me in the fight because of that one attack for the most part. And I haven't really practiced with Torrent in a whole lot. This is going fixed though. I don't think it's so weak at all. And he's not even doing the attacks I'm really for the most part. Maybe I should try and do more tech. I'm just terrified of him doing that. The 4 layered attack. I should get a stagger before too much. Can't really count poise as easily with my fists, but... Oh, just kidding. I'm not getting stagger. I think I was kind of close, and then just... Yeah, I think I was at like 30 poise or something. Like... Hang on. Let me... Whoa! I just... What is this? I disabled AI and he starts attacking me. Are you gonna relax now? Okay. I disabled AI and he did Wave of Gold twice. There is... I believe... on Elden Beast. Lion main... Oh, yeah. There is... Okay, I'm just gonna watch a video of this one attack. I can't figure it out. I'm getting hit by it every single time, and it's the only one. Like swimming needles, dude. Let me just a second find it. And I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong against it. But yeah, like, everything else about this fight is pretty straightforward with Torrent. Like, flying needles are really easy to dodge. Elden Stars is pretty simple. You can use the Torrent iframe to dodge Wave of Gold. Like, he's pretty good in here, but... just this one thing, man. I guess I'll put this on. Surely it'll show. Okay, great. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing. Give me just a second. I need to just... I don't know what I did when I set up my OBS on Firefox, but I made it weird, and so I have to put on a certain tab. Or not, I guess. The fuck? What the hell is happening? I tried. It's cooked. Wow. Are you serious, dude? Hello? Oh, I guess you guys are going to watch this. I just want to find this one attack. Because Elden Beast isn't so bad. The biggest thing are the swimming needles. Because I can't figure out how to not get clipped by a needle. I'm getting clipped by one almost every single time. And then, like I said, Elden Stars isn't as bad with Torrent. Wave of Gold isn't too bad. Flying Needles isn't bad. Like, all the really tricky stuff is kind of not so bad anymore with Torrent. So it's really good that they added him to this fight, of course. So yeah, let me see. This is like, and the other thing is you don't really see it that often. Like, I've seen it, what, twice? And I've been fighting with this for like 30 minutes, maybe? If I'm guessing? I don't really know. I'm watching it 2 times. I'll speed up a bit, see if I can find it. 3 times. Although I probably should practice Elden Stars with Torrent a little bit more. Because it is a little bit of a reaction thing. Where it's like, well, need to react to some things, not to others on Torrent. Like, as long as you see what attack he's doing in React, it's not that... Oh my gosh, how have I not seen this yet? And I feel like this is probably the last big thing on Elden Beast I'm getting hit by still. Like, everything else is pretty good, I think. The only thing that's I can think of that really kind of makes me worried is the like Nebula Slam. But I haven't missed that dodge in quite a while, so... I don't know, like, there's not really a tell for it. I just look at his knee, like everyone says, and I dodge it. I don't know what I'm looking for, but it's there. Dude, no way Elden Beast is not gonna do this one attack. Maybe if I see this attack, I just bone out. That'd be crazy. Because people usually do that with Elden Stars, especially if they're like in a bad position. That's like the attack you bone out on. But he would just be bunning out on some random needle attack. And then hoping he doesn't do it. But like, this is like 10-minute Elden Beast fight and he hasn't done it yet. Oh nice, he's staggered him out of Elden Stars. That might actually be the end of the... Shit. Yep. Damn, dude. He didn't even do it. Okay, let me look at the end of the video where it does the kill again. Sorry, I know it's kind of boring. And I can't put my browser up for some reason. But I gotta figure this out. Maybe if I do this, actually? It still didn't work. I don't know why. I'm really sorry. I would put it up, but I don't know why it's not working. Like, I'm just searching for one attack, and I can't find it. But at least the Radagon was pretty good earlier. It's really just the one attack. Maybe I'll put it in 4 times speed. Try and find it a bit faster. Elden Beast in times 4 speed is pretty satisfying, not gonna lie. Dude, come on, where is this? Like, it's not a very common attack, but I need to be able to dodge it. I also should probably learn, I just saw it, which is why I thought about it. I should probably learn how to do the torrent dodge when you're mounting him, because dismounting is really easy. You just like push the button when you want to dismount and get your frames. But for mounting, it's a little bit delayed. So I should probably learn how to do it. Dude, he's just not doing this attack. I feel like I've seen every single attack except for this one. And I can force him to do Elden Stars into a certain combo, but I don't want to do that. I just want to see him do this one single attack. Maybe I'll just Google the attack. That was a mistake. Let me... Okay. I need to dig deep into the dirt to try and find this. I'm gonna go to Fextra Life, look at what the official name of the attack is, and look at the dodge. That didn't work. It's the same as another attack. It's just fucking useless. Fextra Life, of course, is just this again. I'm up in it a little bit. Gonna put on 5 times speed. I can still tell what's happening. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Oh my gosh, yes. I found it. Oh my gosh, I found it. Okay, dude, perfect. He's in a little bit of a weird position, but let me see this. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna try and find another example. That was fucking unbearable. I find the one. No, I think I understand. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, if I see it again, I will for sure this time. My controller to connect real quick. Okay. You may play the game again. That is literally the last thing I'm going to see right now. Oh, it feels so weird fighting now in 1 times speed when I've been watching this in like 6 times speed or whatever it was. See, I think I need to be at an angle on that one too. Maybe it's all attacks I'm just bad at. This boss is so fucked, dude. I got hit by one still. I'm gonna lose it. It was almost there. It was almost there. Nice little headshot. Big stagger. Absolutely pathetic post. Let's see. I think it's the angle I'm going. I only got hit by one maybe, but that's still one. I need one of the professionals here to be like, yeah, that's wrong. I think it's the angle. But like, I'm not even sure what the right angle is, because like, there's several different situations that can happen. Maybe it's just my angle in relation to him. I should just do a fist at this point. To be honest. I keep mixing that one up, then doing it. Can you just do circles on all of them, maybe? I don't even know where mine is. Oh. Way over. I don't know. I probably. I need to be careful of that. He almost pushed me back. Run, Tori, run! Don't just stand there. Probably lost all my boys there. Fortunate. Those are the easiest. Only ones I'm kind of. That's right. Nice. That was so bad by me. He did dodge all of it successfully. I don't. That's right. Bro, what was he doing? Why was he like twerking in the air? What's he doing up there? Oh, that's so funny. I'm gonna hit a clip of that, I think. That's awesome. He's giving me mostly nice Elden Stars, right? He did do some pretty shit. That was really nice for those, at that range, I probably could just out. he's just not really doing the deal attack, I guess. Alden Moby Dick again? That's true. What's up, Numa? Yeah, I'm just... I don't know, there's like 1 or 2 needle attacks I'm having issues with, and they're both rare, and I just can't dodge them somehow. I think it's my angle on him, but I'm not really sure. Radagon was better. Like, a lot better, too. It was really good, but... Other Beast is like... Because even though I feel pretty good about Autumn Beast in general, that one attack is enough to make me worried about, like, actually trying to do the run. Yeah, you're right, actually. Okay, we're chill. I don't really know what this one's called. Swim Needles sounds pretty accurate. That is literally not the attack I wanted. Does he always deal Elden Stars before it? Oh, that's the one, alright. Oh my... Too many stars! So... It's not quite what I wanted. Is he gonna do Elden Stars again? Did it twice in a row. Needle bullshit too. Oh, dude, that's so cringe. It is called... It just says Force Elden Stars followed up by a selected attack. But that's all it is. Oh well, I dodged it that time, so I mean, like, it's getting better, you know, it's just not 100%. Okay, please stop. That is so loud. Yeah, it's the one where he does standing needles is not so bad, but the swimming needles is pretty rough. I've had so much trouble with it, and the last 2 dodges I think were pretty good, but the one I did just then was good. I was like hit. I'll just do like a full kill on him. And see how it goes. And I also need to get the spear for whenever I actually do this run, which should be pretty easy to run. Needle bullshit one is pretty. Oh, I had a question actually, Nima. Yeah, quicksilver's pretty rough. If I do, I probably won't, but if I did ADM Bayle with +0 Skidoo, if we were to tie and have to fight a DLC boss, would I have to do it at +0 Skidoo? Since that's like what my character was at the end, +0. Oh, you're right, you're right. Okay, I remember that. Recycle talking about that. Okay. I'm probably not gonna do a +0 Skidoo, but on the run today I did because I was really lazy. And the poison cheese? Yeah. I think that's what Spectre's planning on doing. He didn't hear it from me, though. I heard it from Link. And he said I should do it because it'd be really funny if we had 2 people doing it. And I agree, but I probably won't do it because I already learned the fight. To an extent. Like, I got hit by 2 there. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Silence for 40 minutes to build that? Yeah, it'd be awesome, dude. It is funny, but it's only funny for like 5 minutes. And then it's like 40 minutes of not funny. Dude, I don't understand how the mills hit me there. I don't get it. Whenever they're not, like, straight at me, I can't. For some reason. Should get a stagger here, so I'll just hit him. But yeah, I would probably ban the poison cheese. I'm really tempted to do it because I don't love Bayle all that much, but I would say just be on the safe side and ban it. You just sent the message. That's so funny. I had a bunch of like pings and stuff on my Discord. I was like, I'll go take a peek. He just did. That's so funny. My Radagon is feeling much better though. Probably gonna get a hit on him now because it's saying that, but Radagon is feeling good. It's just ultimate that's a problem, you know? I'm never going that way again. I'm always going counterclockwise, not clockwise. That felt so foreign. I don't know why I did that. That's why I need to reapply Lightning Strike. And I gotta figure out something better with that. But that was a pretty bad fight. And it went well, so I'll take it. Oh, I've got to jump. I know. It seems like as long as I remember to drop an item, it's not too. But when I forget, it's a little tricky. Should get a stagger before it's too much, right? Oh, yeah, that's a gross one. That's for damn sure. If my tap R2 would hit, I'd be on the stagger. I couldn't really see his line there. Oh, okay. That's sufficient. Maybe I could try switching on turn there. Because then I could have the thing already ready to go. So, black thing. And I dismount. I don't know. I feel pretty good about Radagon, dude, but Elden Beast is just like, it's kind of just hit or miss. Like, I don't want to do more attempts until I feel comfortable with Elden Beast, but I'm so bad at that fight, dude. Yeah, he's a terrible boss. I just, like, I don't want to do runs till I feel better about him, but I'm not feeling better about him because I can't, like, I think the Tarnish tool only shows, or it only forces Elden Stars and then whatever you have. So, which is really cool, but I wish I could just force him to do the one attack over and over, because the attack I'm struggling with, like, they're not common attacks. Let me go do some workout real quick, and then maybe we'll do like another Bayle kill or something. Put this on a New Game 7 too. Lord Morgott doesn't have enough health, dude. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna have to just sit there and do like a serious fist-only kill on him. It's like, I'm not even having that much trouble with Elden Stars. It's literally just the 2 needles, and only one of them is like consistent. The other one's not as bad. I have not seen that spear attack in a very long time. Yo, Muffo, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was your stream, dude? What were you up to? Oh, that's a crazy max time. What's up, AJ? How's it going? A little scared of the Omega combo there. Silk Song? Nice, dude. How are you liking it? So that was a good Morgott. Catboy streamers left us. It's a pretty good raid message, dude. Enjoying it? It's tough. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've heard some mixed things about it. Most people seem to like it, but there's been a couple complaints I heard when it first came out, and even like recently about just like a couple small things. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking it, dude. That's great. Did you play Hollow Knight as well, or did you just jump straight into Silksong? Because I played like half of Hollow Knight, and I liked it, but it's not really my kind of game, so I haven't really played Silksong. I assume you've probably played Elden Ring though, except if you rated me, surely. I said. See, base Morgoth just doesn't have enough health.
Shall not be
Tiger. I would have them, but I didn't have stamina. The vast majority of Hollow Knight just didn't do the last Pantheon. Gotcha. I don't know what that means, but I vaguely understand. Okay, back to Bayle, I guess. Giganuts and summon Melina, true. Honestly, on an actual run, I might just summon Melina. And then, like, kick her out. Get Shackles so I can summon her and remove her. It's plus 10. I'll do a plus 10 though, I guess. But yeah, I mostly do no-hit runs, so and lately I've been in a hitless tournament, so I've been practicing for that, which is what the Bayle is. I don't usually run DLC stuff. So yeah, I usually do base game stuff, and I've been working on a couple of different runs, so I've been doing a lot of practice for those. Why did I do that? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I don't have like a whole spiel. I know a lot of people do that. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, understand, no worries. I really appreciate the raid. I could probably put a parts in here. Oh, that's also with Ritual Sword, because I still have Red Feather on. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice. I can't win this fight. Boss fight is so shit. Yeah, and you're making us do it, dude. The hell is wrong with you? Oh, spoilers. You're supposed to see that anymore. Just pretend you didn't watch that. Novel for which attack, bro? I don't know the secret tech like that. That's why I'm not using it. For the laser attack? Lemon showed me the strafe for the laser, and that's been working out pretty well. Yeah, I've just been strafing it. That's all. Guess I should have rolled on. I thought it was cleared. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I will say, Numa, I've learned a lot of DLC stuff from this league, which is cool. Like, I kind of already knew some of them, but I've learned a lot of the DLC bosses really well on this, which was cool, but I don't like the DLC that much. I'm sick of this. Ready to be done. I'm ready to go work on my Rl1+0 a bit more. But the league overall has been a lot of fun. It's been a great experience, of course, and I have learned a ton of DLC from it. Oh, oops, I was changing a setting. So I could have my actual sword. Can you stagger him out? I assume that's hyper. It is shorter. Yeah. I think, honestly, that's my biggest complaint about all of the tournaments I've been in, is they just last too long. And I've been competing for a while, and I'm, like, I think that's part of my burnout from it, is like, I competed in 2 bingo seasons. This one, and both of them are like 3 to 4 months. Oops. Nice roll. Like, I'm gonna turn off my music and fight him and see if that helps, which it probably won't, but just in case. But yeah, I think it should have been shorter. There's a lot of stuff that people like to see that's really cool, but it's not as fun. Yeah, like, I think Melania is okay, honestly. It's just a longer run, but like, Bayle is... It's hard to do things that are cool without having the runners hate it, because like, Vortisax and Plasty is a cool category because like, these 2 huge dragons that are like remembrances in the base game, they're really big and scary and stuff, whatever. But then like, these champs is miserable. And Vortisax is a boring ass fight, at least for me, and so is Plasty. And it's like, they're cool to see, but they're not fun to fight, you know? So I think it's stuff like that, but yeah, you can't go back. It's just only going forwards. And I think, honestly, the season has been a huge success. Like, we hit the... Keep Steam notifications on. I mean, probably, but they probably won't show up on the stream, I don't think. I don't have any. I don't think. Anyway, yeah, I think, yeah, the season has been really fun. I think most of the runners, if not all of them, have enjoyed it for the majority of the time. And even now, like, I'm still enjoying it. I'm kind of ready to be done, but I'm still having fun with it. But I think I would have liked to be finished by now. Like, I don't know, like, playoffs pushes it for me. Just run what they want. Because, like, honestly, I'm sure half the runners like Morgoth because Morgoth's such a sick fight. And he's kind of like a fan favorite from hitless runners. But he's not really as cinematic as Bayle. So, like, you don't want to just... the Morgoth person. And then you also have Shackle, too, you know? But I think overall the season's been really successful. We raised a lot of money. Everyone had a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool moments in here. Like, I think it's been really great so far. But I, of course, have some critiques, which I'm sure you've already heard from, like, other people or yourself. And, you know. So, yeah, I mean, it's cool. I'm definitely ready to be done, but it's cool. I'm pretty sure my sword misses a lot of these charged R2s. Like, I did the sword or the both R2s. Yeah, same for you. Yeah, that's true. I guess I don't really have the same experience as you either, because I'm playing, commentating, and then other people have different experiences as... excited and making a run. Yeah, that's the thing. That's hard. Is cinema plus not miserable to run. It's trash, dude. It is really hard to roll down like, against this easily. But I get him. It's not bad, I guess. But yeah, overall, like, I would love to see a season 2. Depending on when it is, I wouldn't necessarily want to play in it. Because I am going to take, like, a big break from reading after this and just grind out Hillist runs I've been wanting to do. So, I personally would love to see a season 2. I don't know if I would play in it or not, but I would love to see it. So, that's all I will say, I guess. But I think it's been a huge success, too. And I know myself, like, all of the other runners are very appreciative of me putting this on. Because the other thing is, like, at least in Hobbs League, it's just, like, the bigger runners, you know, like, big Twitch streamers, you gotta, it's more of, like, a financial thing, I think. So to have a smaller league with small runners, I think it's really impressive. Especially when you're getting broadcast on like Team Hillist and stuff, where I was like, that's really cool to be able to do. A little bit stressful, but it is. I almost got wall moved. Oh, I went to the wrong side. Guess it's... Zephyr and I were also joking earlier, because he was saying Bayle is like his favorite possible thing. I was like, dude, you should totally just take my spot for this, this week. I assume that would probably be frowned upon. As funny as I think it would. I didn't see it at all. That's one of my problems with this fight is it's kind of hard to see who's doing, especially in phase 2 because there's just lightning all over the place. That's okay. Keep going, dude. Disable the cannon past the controller, true. I'll have to read out of the message after this. Duma, sorry. Oh, I kind of see. Long day at work. Rip. I hope it wasn't too bad. It's not bad. I've done a lot of boss practice today, and I'm like honestly kind of tired of it. I want to do runs, but like I'm not battle ready on Bayle yet, and my Elden Beast needs a little bit of work before I can do Rl1+0. So like I kind of just feel like I have to keep practicing before I can actually do a run. Season 2 sometime next autumn. There are definitely mistakes I made, but I appreciate the feedback and will learn from next time. Nice. Then again, it basically was just me for this entire time for organization. True, actually, yeah. I know there's been a lot of people helping, but I also know that you were the main person organizing almost everything. However, I think that next season you could probably recruit more people for help because I think a lot of people really enjoyed it. And I will say, as a viewer, I've really liked watching. Like, I really like when there's 2 matches both days, and mine is the first one on Saturday, because I can just raid into you, watch the next match, and then Sunday I wake up and watch the next 2, and it's a lot of fun. So I am really looking forward to season 2. I'm glad you can see that you made some mistakes, because if you were like, no, the season was perfect, you're wrong, I would I would hate to hear that. But I'm glad you already have some plans for what you're gonna do to improve it. Like that's always really good to, you know, not in a bad way. That's a good thing. So yeah, I'm really excited for season 2. Like, even just watching it would be awesome. Rollover accident? What is that? What's a rollover accident, Jay? Is that like a car accident of some kind? But yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Just a bunch of boss practice, pretty much. Yeah, that does not sound very cool. I'm very fortunate I have not been in any car accidents yet, but car accidents are really scary and dangerous, obviously, but it's scary. What's scary to me is how bad car accidents can be and how careless people are when they drive. Like texting and driving and speeding and stuff. I'll never understand that. I'm gonna go one. And that didn't work. Hey, that was not great, but I did it. Do not appreciate me. I don't really understand how you're supposed to reposition back to the center of the arena with this guy. Probably because I'm not very good at this weekend. Wait, Luna, I'm gonna have to read that in a second. That looks really funny. What do you do for work, by the way, Jay? If you're okay sharing that. Really bad day at work one day. I was in voice chat and was driving home. Wrap his car on a tree. If he makes it home, he should get on League. Yikes. You hate to see that. That is really funny though, I'm sorry. Hey, get on League, dude. That'll help your day get... I don't know. Something about League. Like, it's so fucking miserable to play, but I just keep playing it over and over. Is this better than Charged R2's? At first I thought it was worse, but maybe this is actually better. Because I'm learning the fight better. He should stack. Oh. Last part of it. So customer service, okay, nice. Actually, that sounds probably not very nice, but yeah. Like I was much worse. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. Or just practice till I don't die. Okay. I'm gonna do Bayle one more time. I'm gonna do Radabeast or Lube Malekith or God. And then I'm gonna go like gouge my eyes out with a board or something. They don't have to be good kills, they just have to be kills. Is that safe limit? If he doesn't jump away, can I punish that attack with like a charged archer? What? Hello? You okay, buddy? I think he just broke. What the hell is that? Oh, I just didn't push me right there, dude. Are you serious? That is actually really upsetting. This is a good kill so far. I'll call my boys because of that too. I'm just gonna roll that everything. Jumping. Consistent. I wish my katana hit a little higher so I could hit his head. I'm just gonna get hand daggers and level Dex the whole time. So I can actually fucking hit his head. I'm also like zero skidoo here, but this is pretty bad. Jesus, that was not a bad fight, but then I didn't push B on one of them, and I also... What was the other thing? I jumped the fire instead of rolling it. I think those are the only 2 hits though, which is not bad. Okay, we're gonna do 1 Radabeast, 1 Horalu, 1 Malekith, and 1 Morgon. And then I'm probably gonna end it. little more practice, but I am like getting tired of practicing. And I'll do the full buffs and everything too. That's fine. I don't have good. That's fine. I knew my deck was off, but it's not. I'll just do ritual. I guess. Just to slow him down a little bit more. Stagger time. Radagon is feeling a lot. That's for damn. Oh my god. Morgan, come on. Do your fucking attack properly. I don't have time for this. He kind of started doing that shaking. Hello? Did I seriously not put that? I feel rough, actually. No staggered turns, so that should be. Because if I did Astral 3 with Elden Stars, I have 0 stuff. Good RNG again, actually. Oh, nice little position. I'm really bad about around in these fights to be where I think this is fascinating. Triple rings. One day we'll have triple rings. Or maybe we won't have triple rings. I knew he was going to stagger. Okay, not bad, not great. Just the one attack I didn't roll, I think, on Elden Beast, so not too shabby. Okay, that's my fault. I agree with stagger. You should stagger me, bro. I'm just up there. What? Did 2 charge R2s, 2 tap R2? Oh, 2 tap R2s didn't jump R1. That's not enough. Just miscounted. I also would like to find a spot where I can reapply Floodflame Blade. I guess I can do it in phase 2. Phase 4 screen instead of... Or, sorry, instead of pushing. Any screamers? Hello? He's gonna scream. Oh, yeah. Don't want me to buff. You were right to be scared of me, Mr. Wu. Should have charged R2 there. Oh! Okay, I've never tried to punish that attack. I will not... I'm gonna finish off with this because I messed up. And this won't take... Don't worry. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I've punished that arm swipe before, but I guess I haven't because he stomped on me before I could even dodge it. Because I tried to, but I didn't have enough time. So I guess I just won't dodge that or punish that. I think it's a different one I'm thinking of that I've punished, so simply don't.
Destined death will not have it stolen from
You stop throwing rocks, dude. Oh! Okay, I'm an idiot for that. I deserve to kill him. I usually don't dodge that one, and I'm a little sketched out by it every time. And I know it's just a little bit too far, and I should have rolled. Of course I did. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, Mr. Got. There's still one strafe I want to learn in this fight with Starfist. Probably shouldn't. Yo, what was that roll? Hello? Oh. Shit. Dude, I'm really excited about Master Run.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, I'm really excited to route Master Run later. Like, I think that run's gonna be super fun. But I think that's it for me today, dude. I've been streaming boss practice for almost 6 hours. Holy smokes. Anyway, where is my ending? Here we go. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was definitely a bit of a tiring day, but definitely a good day. YouTube stream, I think the chat was broken today. I have no idea why YouTube doesn't tell me. It's just kind of bugged or something, so apologies for that, but if you're on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream because I can't rate on YouTube.